The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of focus among that group. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Luka Doncic.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. P.J. Washington out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's lights out in at the shooting guard position. Randle, good. Here's Ball. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, B.A. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
Now here's Doncic. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket. And it's Gafford missing. Here's Joe, checked by Randle. Pass to Ball. Here's Joe. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Williams. Here's Miller. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Count that bucket.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Ball against Doncic. There's the triple. Ball no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. With a 9-footer, count it, good. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Ball passes to Joe. Williams with the screen. Stolen by Gafford. And he's going for the oop here.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a three-point game. Over Doncic. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. For 3, Randle. He's off on that one. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Mavericks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Doncic against Ball. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Hornets with a lead. Joe, the pass to Ball. Pass to Joe. And here is Williams. He's guarded by Gafford. Williams' shot is good.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's lights out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Charlotte has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
On target from range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Dallas calls time here. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Charlotte. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. Now here's Randall. He's got 5.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Ball finds Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Here's Miller. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on ball.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Well, Grant, Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Here's Miller. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Williams, a screen on Washington. 5 on the clock. And it's in there. Williams has got 7 points.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Gafford up top. Pass to Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Ball surveys the floor. And here is Williams. Pass to Miller. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Miller. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Miller. Pass to Joe. Williams with it. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Williams. He's got 7.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
The Mavericks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's lights out. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Miller. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Lights out, no good. Charlotte has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And the basket by Joe.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gafford passes to Lights out. Now Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end. And clearly, they were not.
Here's Williams. 11 points for him last game against Indiana.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Lights out. He takes it in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Unloads. Lively passes to Lights out. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
The Hornets making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Bertans comes in for Pokusevski.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Martin outside. Richards, high post. Doncic against Ball. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Ball. Coming off a 31-point game against Indiana.
And he brought the defense, secured 4 steals over the course of the game.
Pass to Jones. Can't hit from in close.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Ball. That doesn't go either for Ball. Outside Hardaway. From the corner. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Bull out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Hardy. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass the ball. It's a mark. He got a piece of it.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Doris, you look at the Hornets. It's been a roller coaster ride the last few years.
It certainly has, BA. And when their best players have all been available, they have shown an ability to compete. But so often that has not been the case. So hard to have sustained success if your guys aren't available. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Up top ball. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Ball's got 5.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Doncic on the wing. The jump hook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Charlotte has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Martin against Green. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now here's Richards. There's a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Ball cashes one in from distance.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too. Well,
the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside, Green. The 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Green. Doncic has got 30 points. Here's Wallace. Green covering. Pokashevsky. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bull finds Green. And here's Jones. The 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy. Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Outside, Green. Richards pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass the ball. Now here's Pokusevski. Bull covering. Pokusevski, the pass to Wallace. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Doncic outside. Green for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the Hornets call time here. So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Richards. Williams comes in for Pokusevski. And Joe subbed in for Martin.
Let's give a huge hand to your heartbeat.
Ball passes to Wallace. Williams with the screen. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. The Mavericks leading. And here's Randall. He had 16 in the win against Milwaukee. And the shot goes.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Ball passes to Williams. Here's Wallace. Knocked away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hits the trifecta.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Doncic passes to Washington. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Here's lights out. They shoot again. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jones, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. He rifled that one in from distance. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ball left side. Outside, Williams. Williams against Gafford. Williams in the post. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jones, the pass to lights out. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 10. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Their last season, they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year.
Now here's Ball. He's got 16 from the arc. That shot off. Dallas has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Jones finds Gafford. Shoots, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, when we talk about guys taking that step, improving their game, Julius Randle, the example of this. He worked so hard on that jump shot.
Ball passes to Williams. Ball outside. And there's a pick to stop the drought. Washington grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lights out. The pass to Randle. Now Gafford. Williams defending. Washington outside. Jones with a screen on Williams. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's lights out. Hook it. And it's Randle with the assist. Lights out's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
The Hornets making a switch here. Wright's checked in. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Daniel Gafford on top.
And this guy just flat out knows how to score. A high IQ offensive player with a strong feel for what shots to take, which is why his field goal percentage leads the league.
.136 left in the first half of this one. Now Wright. 14 points for him last game against Indiana.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Charlotte again missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's lights out. Hounded by Wright. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Joe. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Randle, a screen on Williams. Neal knocks it down from distance. Lights out's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And the basket by Joe.
I'll tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Jones. Randle outside. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year. The fans love it. I love it. So let's go!
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Mavericks.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got ball, and it's Joe in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Lights out. That's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Wallace. To the middle. Here's Williams. Deflected!
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
For 3, Randall. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wallace. Averaging around 6 a game. Pass to ball. Here's Joe. Outside, Williams. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Doncic at the line. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Ball. He's got 16. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Randall, good.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Let's go. Once again, that is their Hornets Swarm Squad.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Williams. There's the block.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
They set the pick. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Williams. Three-pointer. Williams misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lights out. That's good.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the three-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It is absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Ball. That one a little long. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic passes to Randall. Now here's Gafford. No points so far. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Luka Doncic.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Here's Doncic. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's lights out. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Williams passes to Williams. Pass to Ball. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Williams with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Shoots from 14. That one rolls around and rims out.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Back to Randall. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Following this game, they host the Magic. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Ball passes to Williams. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Luka Doncic 4th.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Jones, he's checked in for Washington.
Jones Jr.
Now off the inbound. Good as the jump shot falls. Wallace has got 8.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. Goes back up. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford. At the line.
That free throw good from Gafford. Here's Ball. He's got 16. Pass to Williams. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. Washington right side. Lights out. The pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Wallace. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 41.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Wallace. And here is Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And the third team foul. At the line.
The first free throw is good. And Doris, for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
Here's Lights Out, hounded by Ball. Lights Out, that's good. Lights Out's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Lively grabs a miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Hardaway on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Lights Out, hounded by Ball. Launches it. Lights Out, no good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Ball finds Williams. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Hardaway with it, averaging around 5 points a game. Down low. Stolen by Ball.
3 minutes remaining in the third.
Over to the wing. Here's Joe. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lights Out. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ball passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Sunday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with the Grizzlies, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And he makes a first. Charlotte making some changes. Bertans comes in for Williams, and it's Martin in for Joe. Bowl, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Hardaway. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Puts it up from 17. Lights Out. That's good. Lights Out's got 8 here in this quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's the pick. Pass to Wallace. Outside Bertans. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Lights Out. The pass to Lively.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Mark Williams. Second personal foul. And the third team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
First one falls for him. Richards is checked in for Charlotte.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Picked by Bertans. Wallace, the pass to Ball. Now here's Richards. Martin outside. Ball outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bertans. Here's Wallace. Rejected by Bowl. Here's Lights Out. He's guarded by Martin. Lights Out. The pass to Lively. Counted from distance. Lively's got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Bol. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. The Hornets shooting 52% from the floor so far. The 11-footer. Bertans for 3. He drops it from range. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic against Ball. Doncic passes to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 44.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball passes to Martin. Inside. Fades away. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Hardy, the pass to Doncic. Left side Bol. Here's Lively. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
There's the steal. Doncic against Ball. With the fadeaway. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 49 in the game.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Ball passes to Wallace. Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs and 4 games in 5 nights. Injuries are always the top of the conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
Bol against Bertans. Wallace, the pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bertans. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Hardy. Back to Jones. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
They recover it. Wallace misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Doncic passes to Lively. And here's Doncic, hounded by Ball. Back to Bol. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wallace. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Doncic. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Wallace. Boy, you got to say, Doris, in the last few years, we've seen fantastic MVP races in the league.
What we have seen, BA, is several players, not one or two, but several players play at an MVP level in multiple seasons. And to me, that adds intrigue to the end of the season. The race has really gone up to the final couple weeks of the season. Just high-level basketball, and you love that it's that competitive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Dallas, Hardy. Going to the line, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Luka Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Hornets with possession here. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Mavericks making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one misses. Lively. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Pass to Joe. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Jones. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, BA, we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup. Ball's got 20 points.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Here's Hardy. Some solid defense from Williams. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Williams with the screen. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Hardy, the pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul, and the third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Hardy.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting 2.
And no luck that time either. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Left block shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 24.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hardy, hounded by Ball. There's the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass the ball. Clock at 6. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And there's the screen. Here's Hardy. Here's Lively. Comes up empty down low. Ball outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Williams. And the shot goes in. He's got 26.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Jones, the pass to Hardy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And here's Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Outside, Green. Hardaway against Ball. They set the pick. Hardaway, the pass to Lively. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. Ball with it. Green picks him up. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Wallace. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. The 11-footer. Wallace misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Hardaway. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's now time to meet the visiting Boston Celtics. At center, Kristaps Porzingis. At point guard, DeJounte Murray. At guard, Jaylen Brown.
Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Porzingis is out there with money, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Now, here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Tatum against Gordon. Tatum kicks to Murray. Porzingis is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Money, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Jordan outside. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Jordan. Over Tatum. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Jokic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
A nice shot by Brown.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And that one's good. Jokic.
Now, what a great option he gives them with every possession.
Tatum against Jordan. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How about Tatum there using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Tatum no good on the free throw. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive.
Oh!
Yeah. Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Murray against Murray. For 3, Gordon. Rebound, Boston.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Murray, the pass to Money. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Money's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Jokic finds Jordan. Down low, they need this. Porter, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the shot goes down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. We look at the Celtics. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And you know, for Boston, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite. And they want to do it on a nightly basis.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Porter. Tatum deciding where to go with it, and the pass to Money. Tries again, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Jordan. Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Here's Money. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Boston. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Passes to Jordan. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the basket by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Pass to Money. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Jordan with the bucket. Austin with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Murray outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Good work there as it goes.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Denver. And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Take a look at Jordan, 5th in the league in patrolling the paint.
He's been a factor on the inside. An impressive stretch for him defensively.
Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Here's Money, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Jordan finds Jokic. Now Caldwell-Pope. There's the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Murray against Murray. Tatum with a screen on Gordon. Money, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Murray, the pass to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Gordon dishes to Jordan. The runner. Porzingis with the block. Tatum against Caldwell Pope. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time.
Jordan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Alex Caruso comes in for Jordan. White, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Tatum passes to Monday. Kicks to Brown. Clock at 4. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter. It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Money. Lays it up and banks it in. Money's got 19 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Passes it to Caruso, and he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
Well, the feed from Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Outside, White fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
White against Caruso. Caldwell Pope with the screen on White. Caruso kicks to Murray. From the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pritchard passes to White. Here's Pritchard. They set the pick. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. In the corner, Bamba with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with Murray. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Watson in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Johnson dishes to Tatum. Johnson sets the screen for Tatum. Shoots over Bamba. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. You know, we're still a bit away from the All-Star game, Brent, the playoffs, the big events of this NBA season. How hard now, though, is it to focus?
It can be difficult, but you have to keep to your routine and stay diligent to those things, develop those good habits. Just because the schedule's about to take a little bit of a break, Kevin, doesn't mean that you do.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Murray, the pass to Bamba. They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Smith. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Over in the corner, White. Smith against Murray. Smith kicks to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's White. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. White's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Got a piece of it. Murray against Smith. Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
And they get it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in, and then for Boston, Mikhailuk comes in for Trendon Watford. And it's Pritchard in for Dennis Smith. On defense, the Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Johnson. Outside Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And he knocks down the first one. And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story.
That's his second person.
And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs.
And just looking ahead, to what's on tap. There are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Jordan, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Pocket 6. Williams for 3. Rebound by Murray.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Porzingis comes in for Williams. And Murray subbed in for Pritchard. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Back to Caruso. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's his first personal.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. He kicks it to Porter. Murray outside. The pass to Jokic. Murray against White. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Murray against White. Pass to Murray. Johnson with a screen on Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. While interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Jackson. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Murray. Screened by Porzingis. Murray the pass to Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Holiday kicks to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Johnson with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Deep 2 from Murray. Denver grabs the miss. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Holiday, the pass to Murray. And it's sent back by White. Murray dishes to Tatum. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Denver calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jordan comes in for Justin Holiday, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Celtics, Money's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Derek White. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's Brown with the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Porter, a screen on Tatum. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Tatum on the wing. Sweet move. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets trail by 19. Takes a three. Rebound by Murray. Brown feeling out a bit. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Jackson passes to Jokic, over Porzingis, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
He gets that one. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Passes it to Tatum. Takes the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Here's Strother. It's stolen by Brown. The feed now to Murray. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Jokic. Money with the rebound. Money's got his 4th rebound in this one. No coverage that time.
Jason Tatum.
Tatum's got 23.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And there's the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes.
Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 8 points.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. So both teams making some changes here. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Third spot, the Celtics. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range, and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities.
Boston leading by 22. White looking around. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Back to Murray. Over in the corner, Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Brown. three-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Porter dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to White. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jokic. And it's in. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Boston with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And now let's catch up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Denver Nuggets.
What stands out to me is how they're getting outworked, especially on the glass. No physicality whatsoever. This is where your fans start to feel let down when you appear like you don't care.
And the truth is they do care. They're just playing like they don't. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
All-Star Weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise somewhere in there, big fella. But at least the top guys seem locked in.
Well, it'll only be a surprise if I'm not announced as a starter. Oh, wait, I'm retired.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Money.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. And he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Money out there with Porzingis, and it's Murray in at the point. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Out left to the wing. Money passes to Brown.
There's some length from Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
Jordan finds Murray. Jokic with it. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing. Celtics leading by 19 points. Here's Money. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Money's got 26 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Murray. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. The layup missed. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis. When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Here's Murray, and it's in there. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
End-to-end action there is Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston ball. Murray, the pass to Money. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Money's got 29.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Jordan against Tatum. Kicks it out to Gordon. That 3 off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. Tatum against Jordan. Jokic inside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Murray against Murray. Outside Tatum. Murray sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Money. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound Boston. Money passes to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Porter. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Murray down low, and a wide open look for Jordan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Tatum. The pass to Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Murray, no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. With some arc. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 18 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. A shot by Jordan, no good. Boston leading by 17. Brown finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And here's Tatum for three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Short. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Drains the 19-footer. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Murray. Pritchard passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Jokic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle that finds its way to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Alex Caruso comes in for Caldwell Pope. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 13 points.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Jordan passes to Jokic. Now here's Caruso. Outside Jordan, passes to Jokic. The rebound by the Celtics.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Brown, no good.
Now, you get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pritchard passes to Fernando. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Nuggets trail by 20. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 5, Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Caruso against White. Five to shoot from past the arc. It's hauled in by Watson.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Jokic with his screen on White. From 10 feet out, and that one's good. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. To the inside, Fernando. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. 17-point game. Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Johnson sets the screen for Brown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And so it's Boston. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Alex Caruso out there with Jackson. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jackson misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pritchard passes to Johnson. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside Jackson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on White.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
He's off on the first.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Pass to Johnson. Tatum draws the double. The pass to Pritchard. Over Jackson. And it's Boston with another. Pritchard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half. Pass to Johnson. And here's Tatum for three. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Passes it to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter, no luck. Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. Johnson up top. And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Some changes for Boston. Trendon Watford's checked in for Williams, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Pritchard. To the middle. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist for Jackson. Jokic has got 26 points.
You could argue Jokic is up there for the best player in the Western Conference. The stats sure accompany that.
For three, Murray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about. Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big men. No doubt about that.
Outside, White. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Johnson. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. At the elbow, Jokic. Back to Jackson. A three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Johnson. Jackson with it. Inside. Here's Porter. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Jackson against White. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Now the pass to Jackson. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 23. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Boston, Williams.
That free throw missing. Big group substitution here for Denver. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Jokic. Justin Holiday comes in for Michael Porter. Jordan, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Zingas, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Derek White. A shot's good from Jordan.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 36.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Lob pass to Gordon.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Celtics leading by 22. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Williams kicks to Murray. Celtics passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Jordan looking it over. There's the dish to Bamba. And stolen by Murray. Outside Tatum. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. He dishes it to Murray. Brett, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often. He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Right side Tatum. Fires from deep. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offline with his 3. Boston leading by 16. Murray looking around. The 3 from Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 39.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And they double up Jordan. Passes it to Murray. Bamba a screen on Murray. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him.
Some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Murray against Murray. Murray the pass to Tatum. Here's Money. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now that's 35 points for Money. Murray against Murray. Murray kicks to Jordan. Murray sets a screen for Jordan. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Murray for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
At times, Murray does favor the corners for that kind of shot, but really, he's going to take anything he can get.
To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Murray with it. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. The wide open look here for Porzingis from outside off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Kicks it out to Jordan. There's Gordon with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Porzingis.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything, letting the game come to him.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Jordan comes in for Caldwell Pope. Porter's checked in for Justin Holiday. And it's Jamal Murray in for Alex Caruso.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Sinks the triple.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Smith against Caruso. And here's Smith. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Money.
The starting lineup for the visiting Portland Trail Blazers. At center.
Well, Smitty, you want dunks, fast breaks, and high-flying basketball? Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. B.A., I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant, Kyrie Irving out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Walker, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houdini. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Irving, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rozier. Drops in the layup for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Holmgren, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
Outside Walker. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Brown finds Irving. Rozier from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Rozier's got 5 points.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
And it's Houdini missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Rozier, the pass to Irving. Back to Rozier. Takes it inside. Walker for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Portland leading. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Houdini. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside, Williams. Gets a very good look and converts.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside Walker. Brown in the high post. Pass to Rozier. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Rozier's got 7 points.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Topping a screen on Irving. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren. Walker, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Pass to Walker. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brown, a screen on Williams. Irving for three. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
Quickly is checked in for Toppin. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Houdini. Walker covering. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 6.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for 3. Houdini grabs a board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving. And the shot goes down. Portland trailing here. Rozier outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he drops the first. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of a season.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
And he's good on the first of 3. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jumper. Rozier's got 11 points.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Irving. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Cavs in Cleveland. Pass to Graham. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Shoots over Brown. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Irving looking around. Pass to Brown. And here's Rozier. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Holmgren. Brown passes to Graham. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Thunder making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. 13 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Houdini's got 13.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Timeout called, Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Man comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Got a piece of it, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball violation. That'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Brogdon. Brown with it. Three-pointer Sharp. Drains the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Man, the pass to Quickly. Here's Houdini from about 19. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league. And one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Waters comes in for Man.
One shot.
That one misses for Brogdon. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Bridges finds quickly. Brogdon against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. On the wing, Irving. Back to Brogdon. Over Bridges. And it's Brogdon missing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Waiters. Quickly with the ball. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Top of the key. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Brogdon with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Kamari. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bridges passes to Williams. Outside, Williams launches a 3. It's deflected. Sharp passes to Irving. Tipped. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court right now for Portland, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Kamari in at the power forward position.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Brogdon against quickly. Irving, screen on quickly. Brogdon, the pass to Irving. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Good on the second one. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel like we've passed all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Here's Kamari. Irving for three. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Pass to Bridges. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Bridges. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Here's quickly. Bridges outside. Pass to Mann. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Mann's got his first bucket in this one.
Now what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Here's Kamari. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Irving. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Bridges outside. Kicks it to Quickly. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Quickly's got his third bucket of the night. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Sharp, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Irving against Williams. Brogdon with a screen on Williams. Irving for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Quickly finds Bridges. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Bridges has got 8 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Now Quickly. Guarded by Brogdon. Bridges down low. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. And that one's good. Quickly. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Brogdon, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Pass to Quickly for 3. The shot won't fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Irving. The floater. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 22. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
This list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
And you look at Irving, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous, and it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
2 shots.
And he drops it first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Miles Bridges checked in for Williams. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Rozier's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kyrie Irving.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Pass to Houdini. Gilgeous-Alexander against Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Quickly. Toppin with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houdini. Rejected by Brown. Grant, the pass to Rozier. Outside Brogdon. They set a pick. Rozier with it. Now Quickly defending. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Rozier. Shoots over Bridges. Rozier can't get it to go.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he lobs it up top. Grant with a steal. Now Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Quickly. Brogdon from outside. And the jam by Walker.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Clock at 6. And the basket by Houdini. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Back to Rozier. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Rozier's got 13.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Toppin, a screen on Rozier. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Brogdon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier, the pass to Brogdon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Fires for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker pulls down the board. Portland leading. Outside Brogdon. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got his first points of the game.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Quickly passes to Houdini. And the basket is good. Houdini's got 19 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Bridges, and Williams is subbed in for Quickly. And also a switch here for Portland. Irving's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Rozier. 14 points for him last game against Cleveland.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Yes, it's good.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Gray. Here's Houdini. Rejected by Brown. Back to Holmgren. Tries again. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Rozier finds Brown. Back to Rozier. Here's Irving. Williams defending. Lets the three fly, and it's Irving missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 4. Grant outside. Pass to Rozier. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Physical deep, but Shea shows unreal body control when driving to the bucket.
Rozier outside. Irving, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier, the pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. 4-3. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Walker. Rozier's got 19 points.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Portland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Out in the East, Doc.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it. Because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN. Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
I mean, what more can we say about the skill of Kyrie Irving? He's just so smooth with the ball in his hand. He makes scoring appear effortless.
It's been one of those nights for Kyrie, making the difficult plays look easy. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Obi Toppin, also Chet Holmgren out there, and it's Williams in a 2-guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Irving from downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Shooting for Portland, Kyrie Irving. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 21.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Toppin. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 4. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Walker. Grant, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Brown in the high post. Pass to Irving. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for 3. That one is off.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
For your own City Crew.
Second to view the top scoring teams in the league. Oklahoma City, second.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Right side, pass to Rozier. The 3 ball, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 3 assists tonight.
Continuing from where he left off. First 3-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup like that. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Oklahoma City's 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Outside Walker. Brown in the high post. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the left wing. Deflected by Brown. Three-pointer Rozier. And again, it's Portland with a three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Toppin outside. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Williams against Irving. Walker a screen on Williams. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Rozier outside. Irving a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. Rozier's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pounded by Rozier. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rozier, the pass to Brown. Pass to Irving. Grant outside. The 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 12. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Timeout called. Portland.
Who wants a team?
Quickly is checked in for Toppin. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Brown against Holmgren. Brown passes to Rozier. Grant outside. Walker, a screen on Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
Jeremy Grant taking 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. And the basket by Houdini.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. It's Walker on the wing. Rozier outside, pulls it from 20, and he gets the bucket. Rozier's got 10 points in just the second half.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Williams finds Holmgren, nails it from 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Portland has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Spins. Rozier outside. 5 on the clock. And it's all from three-point range. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he lobs it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And he makes a first. And the Thunder making a change here. Bridges is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Brogdon. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. And now let's pull up the numbers on the point guards with the highest assist averages over the last month. The 4th spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
These guys have great vision, understand how to create opportunities for their teammates.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Kamari. Grant outside. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12, and the bucket is good. Grant's got 12.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Here's Houdini, and he lays it up and in.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Williams against Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Williams. The drive by Brogdon. Pass to Kamari. Clock at 4. Walker for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. He has 7. Here's Houdini. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Graham. Outside for Brogdon. And here's Rozier. From deep, Houdini grabs a board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
From outside the arc, Bridges misses. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Left side Brogdon. It's Walker on the wing. Outside Brogdon. And it's blocked. Bridges passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him. And now a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
I just love the ball movement.
44 seconds left in the third. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick to snap the cold streak. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Houdini. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And the Thunder lead by 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier outside. Walker, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Shaden Sharp out there with Murray. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Kamari in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Here's Houdini.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Portland trailing here. Pass to Kamari. Six to shoot. Left side Murray. Brogdon with the ball to tie it up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And there's a pick for three. Bridges drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Brogdon with a screen on Hayward. Down low. Here's Kamare. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Houdini's got 42 in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Sharp from behind the arc. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Houdini's got rebound number 11. Toppin outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brogdon against Quickly. Outside Brogdon to the inside. Toppin with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Kamare. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Houdini. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. Outside Irving. Can they get it? The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Pass to Houdini from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Quickly passes to Houdini. Back to Quickly. Now here's Bridges. There's a screen. Inside. And that one good. Houdini's got 48.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Brogdon finds Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Kamare. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Quickly from outside. Rebounded by Kamare. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Sharp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
Most teams get a bit worried looking at a road schedule like this one, but they've been really strong on the road. They might be looking forward to getting away from home.
He misses the free throw.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Shaedon Sharp continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Quickly outside. Screen by Holmgren. Quickly passes to Holmgren. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that one's good. Sharp.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
A little mid-range shot is up. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
First free throw is good. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Sharp. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Rozier. Outside Walker. Ball stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 8. Rozier outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Outside Walker. Rozier outside. Here's Grant. No good there. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Walker on the double team. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. To the inside. Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 40 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Timeout called. The Thunder. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Grant with a steal. Pass to Irving. Rozier from outside. It's Walker on the wing. Grant, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Houdini. The Thunder with another miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 17 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Brown. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. Rozier outside. 4-3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Thunder with a lead. Here's Houdini. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Jeremy Graham.
Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
First free throw is good.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Irving to tie it up. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 43 points.
When the lights are at its brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
Here's Houdini. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Houdini. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Williams against Irving. Brown, a screen on Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. Irving against Williams. Rozier, the pass to Irving. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Thunder shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. He gets it in there. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Here's Irving. Portland, no good that time either.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Houdini.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that
one.
Foul.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Irving. Oklahoma City winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.